Well, good morning and greetings, travelers. And of course, all you builders out there. It's me, you know who, Kevin C. here at Action Pants Gaming. Hoping that whatever time of day it is for you and whatever it is you might be doing, hope it's going good for you. It's the Sunday stream. We've got an emoji tweet from Sean Murray. We've got speculation all over the place. And heck, I guess we'll be doing a little bit of that today too. Well, it's Sunday, so Sunday we're going to kind of keep as an open day, like, you know, whatever we do in No Man's Sky is what we're going to do. We're going to build, we're going to explore, we're in normal again, so we're kind of, you know, taking a different approach for a little bit. You know, in creative, you can just build to your heart's content and not worry about anything. And in normal, well, we all know. And in permadeath, to you permadeath players, I commend you. I don't know if I'll ever get to that. Although, you know, there may come a time where I've been playing this game since day one. You know, little breaks here and there. But, you know, there may come a time where I'm like, all right, you know, I kind of built out, you know, whatever. You know, I'm thinking of something, and, you know, maybe it'll be time for, you know, maybe it'll be time to do permadeath, just to keep the game, you know, going for me, because I love this game. It's a great game. Alright, unfortunately, though, we do have a little bit of work to do before we get rolling on any sort of other thing. We do have, I think, 3 or 4 more parts to get for the freighter, the derelict freighter stuff, and then we can be, and we're cutting real close to having the save be back to 100% for this new update, so that's a good thing. We're going to go through our saves. We got an update incoming. There has been an emoji tweet, so we know. And we got something on the way. So I'm going to get my saves prepped. Going to be doing a little bit of that today. We are going to build. Don't fret it. We will be at it at some point. But I do enjoy the company when we're just hanging around, chilling. There's some things, especially when the update incoming. Not that Hello Games watches me stream, because why would they? You got people like Beeble and Zane and Jason and, you know, everybody else. And Zoo and whoever else I'm missing that I'm missing as usual. Enra. Katrine. Anyway, but you know what I mean. They got better things to do than watch me stream, for example. But talking about, you know, what we would like, you know, what we're hoping for, etc., etc. Oh yeah, I gotta sell a bunch of stuff. Yay. Who do I want to sell it to today? You, I guess. And we're going to purchase upgrade modules, but we're going to sell. So I took everything out of my freighter that was not pre-used. So all these S-Class, which I'm kind of dumb on that I'm doing what I'm doing, but at the same time, oh well. But I had installed these and then I moved them. So they're used. Pre-owned. Yeah, I know. I was watching George Carlin this morning. He was talking about how things have changed in terms of to make it sound better than what it is and, you know, these euphemisms. You know, and he was doing the whole shell shock to, you know, how it went from shell shock to post-traumatic stress disorder. And you know, like used cars went to pre-owned cars. or pre-owned automobiles. So that'll give me a few nanites anyway, but they're all used, so you know you don't get as much for them. You know, 480. I mean, it's still better than what we had. We could definitely use some nanites. And then we'll purchase some new ones, you know, some new S-Class upgrades. We definitely need some, you know, to have as a backup for our other ships, for example. You know, there is some other work in this save that we do need to do. But, alright, let's go through our inventory real quick. What do we got? We'll check all this stuff out while we're here. Okay, these we can put on the freighter for now because they're not used. And organize them at a different point. Trading. Alright, what do we got? Defense. That's good. Trading. Trading. Dismantle. Tech. Alright, so put that to the freighter, that to the freighter. This you can stay here. And our exosuit, we got some stuff to sell. Alright, we gotta definitely figure out we're gonna figure out a bunch of stuff, quite honestly. What is this? High value. We'll sell it now because we're here. This can go to the freighter. Freighter, and we'll keep you for now. And what are you? Trading. Okay, check it out. What are you? Repair kit, we'll keep some of those on us. Oh, we already got some, so I'll bring that over to the freighter as well for storage. What are you? Trading. Alright, our starship's good. Multi-tool. Freighter. Alright, what do we got? Any trading stuff? Yep. I'm gonna bring that to the exosuit. All this other stuff I think can stay. Wait, what are you? Used for upgrading. Ooh. 4 of 20. 420, y'all. 416. In No Man's Sky world. That's nip time in No Man's Sky, 416. Alright, what do we got here? Ooh. That can go to... No, that stays here. And... that's going to go to... round and square. Yeah, see, he cleaned out all of this stuff. They were all, like, I had already installed them, and they were all grayed out. So all I want here is fresh ones to give to people. I don't want to give them used ones. Already been... Yeah, see, we're going to have a bunch of these. These are going to need their own container. I don't like where that container is. Alright. Although technically a flower, this is actually growable. So I'm going to put those in their own storage unit. Is Nip Nip growable? Yeah. Yes, duh, idiot. 4 of 20. Growable, of course it is. And see, that's how long it's been since I've actually had to, you know, think about playing the game. Alright. Do we have plants anywhere else? Alright, let's get this stuff done so I can... Oh, that's also 4 of 20. Yeah. And this one still is. See, but that's what I was worried about right there. I like to have 2 of each one at least, minimum. Alright, we'll do that. Then I'll sell the remainder. Alright, Crystallis. Those are good for money and upgrading. Building materials that I don't have to make again. Or that I can give to somebody if they need it. Alright, what is this? That can actually go into the starship. This. Good there. Good morning, Gamma. How you doing? The snowflake, I know. Gotta be customization. Individuality, you know, that sort of thing. Excuse me. Alright. I have no idea what I'm doing. Just throwing stuff in storage. Cleaning out the inventories. New update. New, you know, gotta be prepared. Should start throwing some excess. Yeah, that's why I've got those split up there. Alright, we're doing alright. Now you can move over to here. Make sure we don't miss out on stacking. And what do we got? Got all kinds of stuff here. Oh, that's freighter related. Oh, no, it's not. Thought it was for some reason. And we're selling that. Because we got stacks of that, I think, already. Alright, we'll do that. Almost, I'm sorry. I know. Inventory management is not exactly pleasant, but is necessary. Could do it in blocks of 4. But, alright, what is this here for? Crafting, trading. Trading, this is to give people. Just I don't quite have enough to give people, but in case there's new parts now. Although I doubt it. Alright, almost done here, almost. Just because I'm not 100% certain what I'm going to do with all this yet. And I'm trying to speed up the process a little bit. Do we have anything? We've got nothing. Like, there's not a whole lot here for the freighter. Like, in terms of technologies. Alright, I think we're good, except we just gotta sell a few things. Alright. I think we are good. Still need to pick up and hunt down these extra protections. And we still need to get some living pearls. Delicate paint trowel. Alright, what is all this from? Hold on, let me figure something out here. Did my inventory just change up? Should be like a hold down, analyze all. You know, do I really want to sit here and hit the button 50 times? Well, I'm getting there, Gamma. This is nothing compared to before all the major changes that came along. I was pretty equipped, and then they moved things around, and then you couldn't double stack your S classes and all that crazy stuff. And I'm only doing one of these. I'm not going through both. And then I just never worked in the save before, I just kind of left it because previous updates made it a problematic save. So I kind of just left it alone for a while. It wasn't a stable save. Granted, the game wasn't very stable either. So... Do I have any living pearls on the freighter? I have one. We're going to transfer that to the exosuit. We're going to move you to here for now. Oops. All right. I know, inventory, it's a pain, but, it's a necessity. See, I used to have all this stuff, except, well, actually, no, because I didn't have these. But I had a lot more stuff. See, it doesn't say crafting or trading on that. So this might just be monies. Made from magnetized ferrite. I'll keep it in there for now. Alright, we're good. Inventory's good. Make more stuff, you can make more than the same. So deleting stuff should be the same. Agreed. Should be able to just get in, click up however many you want to delete somehow. Or not delete, but, you know, analyze, for example, like here. You know, I got to hit the button 50 times. I got to analyze that 50 times. It should be like a analyze all. Or if you're, you know, I mean, analyze and analyze all. If you're trying to split your stack, well, you could either quick split it, you know, or it's split. They give you an option there, you know, to split your stack anyway. So, all right, what do we need to do? Let's stop. Ooh, we got a mission. We have Starburst. And that's it. We already did the story and everything here, you know what I mean? And then, you know, a new galaxy awaits basically means, you know, head to the center and a new galaxy awaits. And then that'll check off and you'll continue that. But we still have parts to get. We got to make sure our other saves are, well, our other saves are creative, so yeah, there's not a whole lot, really. There isn't. I mean, I've got a couple things to do in this save. You know, I got to grab that starship. I have to find some. Actually, let's head down. Let's get the derelict freighter mission out of the way. I know now it's just a wait. You know, I almost don't want to build right now because I noticed. I don't know, something strange happened with the cash pin glitch. And it's, I don't know, it doesn't seem like it's acting like it used to. And I can only build 3 of the particular things, you know, and then sometimes 4, depending on what it is. But it used to be when you pinned it, you could, you know, if you missed it, you would back out and it wouldn't catch the fact that you had built it, basically. But now it is. So you know, my freighter now oops, not at all what I wanted to do there. You know, I have to start thinking about building it in a very different way, and, you know, I kind of ran out of steam a minute, you know. It's funny, I was catching Katrina a little bit ago when she was mentioning Keys doing some bite beat stuff, and I'm like, I just pulled the bite beat out just because I was sitting in the freighter like, I don't know what to do now. I just had this idea I wanted to get out, and now I can't do it. So, and now I don't know, you know, I'm going to have to go around and mess with the cash pin glitch a little bit and see if it's a question of me missing the glitch but still being able to do it, or if it only basically allows you a certain number of parts. Which, and then I'm wondering maybe in creative if it's different. You know, so we'll do some testing on that in a little bit maybe. But I got to get these last parts in before the new update. I want to try and get the last of the derelict freighter parts. You know, and again, we've kind of dealt with this in the past, that every time we have a major update, even if the build mechanic is not touched at all, it seems to cause some sort of grievance with the build mechanic. Every update. It's like, oh, we didn't do anything at all to the build mechanic, but here, let's screw it up a little bit for you. It's like, what the hell happened? And I know I'm running low on dihydrogen, so bear with me, please. I like to collect a little bit when I can. Yes, Zenith, and welcome. Thanks for dropping in. Huh? Getting the timing wrong? I'm not sure what you mean. Yes. You know, we're near the yearly update time, and Sean just tweeted out the emoji, a snowflake. So the speculation is customization on some level, because, you know, snowflakes are unique and individual. No two snowflakes are the same. Although I'm sure that might not entirely be possible. I mean, upon the billions and billions and billions that have fallen over the years, I'm sure maybe, you know, law of, I don't know, infinite possibilities, fractally, yeah, I guess. Yeah. But yes, we should be getting an update. And let's see what we get. All right, let's see here. We'll go to that place. Where is it? All right, I gotta find that. Hold on. I should know it by now, but all right. Oh, I gotta recharge these things? Oh, man. Fleur. I already charged it here. Oh, now I need to go and get the glyphs. So let's see, that's... And away we go. I may need to go heat my coffee up in a moment. Said it before and I'll say it again. Hot coffee, awesome. Iced coffee, awesome. Room temperature coffee, devil's urine. And we got a blast our way out, or is there a hole here that... That filled itself in, okay. Where's my ship? I'd be buried in the mountain. Oh, geez, Louise. Alright, fine. Just let me get out of this crazy color so I can see you when I'm killing you. Yeah. Alright, where are you? Come and get me. Alright, where is... There you are. Oh, come on. Really? Alright. Where are you? Alright, you know what? There you are. Come on, target. No, you're really gonna irk me. Damn it! Come on! Fucking bull crap. And it seems like my regular speed is no match for their regular speed. It's like I'm fighting them and they're in a pulse mode. You know what I mean? I mean, the ship's not exactly non-maneuverable. Get me out of here. Later. Katrine, welcome. Old Explorer, welcome. Mike, UK, welcome. Thank you for the raid. Rev, what up? Wolfie, hello. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, everybody. Old Explorer, did I miss you? I hope not. Welcome, guys. Thanks for the raid. Whew. Sorry. That was craziness there for a moment. All right, let's take a little breather. Let's relax. Take a moment. Is there a space station here? No, this is a nice system now. It's dark. Well, not dark, but it's got a nice color, space color. Relatively dark. How many suns? Single or double? And what are you? Infested planet. Yeah. It's right next door, so. And a redacted planet. Oh, it's got activated Emmer on it. Alright, let's head back to where we were, if I can remember where that is. Because it's kind of important. I think it was right here. Nope, not there, here. Yes. The snowflake. Well, you know, I think, you know, like everybody, shoot, I don't even know if we're in the right spot. Do you know what I mean? I should have called in the Nexus is what I should have done in that last bit. Yeah, we may be having to go back through the portal, but that's alright. But yeah, wait a minute. Is the Nexus here? Did I call it in before? I don't know what's going on. Oh, shoot. Sorry about that. Wrong button. There's an accident. Didn't mean it. Yes, no idea. Actually, you know what? Much like the origins or the oranges, yeah, I no idea what it is either. I do like the thought, and I was watching Zoo's stream the other night, lurking. I do like the thought, and he had a good idea, and it makes sense. The individuality of snowflakes, or some sort of customization, or are the biomes going to start looking different and truly more unique? Or ship customization, character customization, multi-tool customization, customizing customizations on a customizing sort of level, who knows? Alright, I've been here before, that's a good sign. Alright, I need a breather. Oh, that combat just got me riled. Come on, it's early. I'm still drinking my coffee. You had to put me through that kind of stress so early in the morning? Whew. My heart's racing. Yep, we just need some coordinates. Thank you. I hear a faint, rapidly modulated whistle. Then, with the faintest nod of the head, the clerk hands me a small radio device. Sweet! Alright, what are we doing for nanites? How are we doing on nanites? 19, that's not a lot. We'll refine some later. We're dealing with pirate attacks. Alright, so it wouldn't have helped me with those last ones, and that's why I couldn't do anything with it. Okay, derelict freighter time. Let's try and grab these last 3 pieces before this, hopefully, supposed update shows up soon. I mean, he tweeted the emoji, and that's usually the sign. And it's been kind of a fun, a fun thing with the updates. The creators and whatnot. Hello Games, Sean Murray, interacting with the community on that level where, it's gotten to be where he's like, all right, what kind of emoji am I going to tweet out to describe the next update? And then everybody, but in a cryptic way. And then everyone in the community is like, all right, he tweeted this emoji. What does it mean? All right, well, it could be this. And if we look at it this way, and if we think about the one that he did last time, I'm sure he gets, I wonder if they get a little kick out of it, What am I doing? How about going into my inventory? And I didn't sell any of my stuff. That might be why, where's our little thingamajiggy? There it is. Got so much garbage. Alright, let's hope that this is close to the last one of these we gotta do. Although, are we gonna get 1 or are we gonna get 3 pieces? We'll find out, obviously. Slowing down the quarter impulse. Waiting to be seen by the landing lights. Alright, let's make sure all of our... And obviously it would make my life a little easier. I wouldn't have to charge as much. I should have grabbed a couple of S-Class thermals somewhere. Some S-Class long underwear. before doing the freighter, because obviously the derelict freighters are cold. But instead, we will go through some batteries. Thankfully, there's not a lot of critters on this one. It's all jellyfish, I think, if we're in the right spot. And hopefully we'll get our last couple of pieces for this save, and we'll be back to Dukes of Hazzard style. Yeah, every snowflake is unique. All above sounds good to me. So, I mean, who knows? I mean, it's, with this update, it could be anything. It's No Man's Sky. It's Hello Games. Like, a snowflake could mean they're adding a snow cone machine, and you have to collect from icy planets, a special, and then you have different flavorings. I don't know. I mean, it could be anything. I know, Gamma. It's So I mean, yeah. I mean, the snow emoji. I kind of want a snow cone maker now in this. It could really be anything. It could be. It could be a better update to whatever. Snow melts into water. Who knows? Just stay away from the yellow snow, yeah. Yellow snow planets. You don't want to go there. Alright. And flashlight. And exosuit. And 85%. Okay. And the usual. We got to deal with all the reading stuff. But yeah, I worry that if it is a customization update, then it's going to upset the ship hunters and the multi-tool hunters. But in that point, you're still looking for style, and if you are looking for a particular original, who knows? It's hard, you can please some of the people some of the time, but you can't please all the people all the time. It's difficult to try to appease an old school community like myself and a new school community like the new PSVR and Switch and just the newer players in general. I have a friend who just started who's on PlayStation, PS5. So it's, I can only imagine what the developers go through in one of their meetings, like, what the hell should we do next? The communities, said this, that, and the other thing, and, this is a good idea, and that's not a bad idea, and et cetera, et cetera. So, what will this update entail? I don't know, but I will tell you one thing. I'm looking forward to it. Whatever it is, as long as it doesn't break more shit in buildings. I mean, a snowflake is also fractal. It might, might have something to do with some sort of fractal bit. I don't know what that could be, but, Yeah, the ship customization would kind of muck, but it would and wouldn't, I mean, it kind of goes along the same vein as, yes, you can change your save. Doesn't mean you have to, and that's the thing, just because you can doesn't mean you have to. You can find a ship and keep it exactly the way you found it, and you know, if somebody wants to hunt for that thing. Or at the same time, it's like, hey, I found this, you know, maybe you need to find these particular ships and, you know, put them in a catalog of some sort and collect the parts by, you know, hunting down the parts or the ship. Who knows? I mean, that's the wonderful thing about speculation and wondering of a, you know, an ever-evolving game. You know, that's really kind of the thing to keep in mind with this game is it does tend to be an evolving sort of bit. So, like, what I like to see, yeah, exactly. You find the ship, you got to break it down, and, you know, then you get the parts, you know, off of that ship, you know, and, you know, some of the stuff that you break down is going to be like a wing set, you know, or something like that. So you're still ship hunting for particular wing styles. It might actually even make ship hunting more involved. You know, it's like, oh, I'm looking for these kind of wings in this particular, you know, well, they probably will add color customization if they add customization, but, you know, I'm looking for this particular wing style. All right, well, hold on, let me hunt down that ship. Or, I mean, there's so many things that are already cataloged at this point, too. But, you know, who knows? And then, you know, people could trade ship parts or whatever. It's, you know, you could all of a sudden become a part dealer, you know? It's like, yo, oh, I know this guy. He's got like all the wings. He's got all the hull parts. He's got all the, you know. And then the next thing you know, you're dealing in ship parts. I just, you know, I have no idea. Your guess is as good as mine on all of this stuff. Wait a minute, did I get that other door? I'm pretty sure I did, but I don't want to miss a part. Yeah, that was just a... The whole point is to, hey, Gaz, what's going on? Right on, right on. Thanks for stopping in today. I appreciate it. Jump on the speculation train. Bum, bum. Toot, 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 toot. What's the next update gonna be? Toot, 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 toot. Will it be customization? Will it be a biome change? We'll see, man. Curious. And that's the thing. In a lot of ways, I don't really care what we get. I'm just happy that they're still interested enough and there's people still interested enough and, you know, still discovering this game. And I'm glad the developers are willing to not only work on whatever their current project is, because we know that they're working on some sort of other title, but they still managed to find time to work on this. So that's pretty cool. Yeah, exactly. Like I want to find a shape with an X-Wing. Exactly. Take over abandoned stations. Maybe we'll finally figure out what the hell the thing in the space station is. You know, who knows? Maybe it's a play on people snowflaking about wanting a bunch of stuff, and we're not going to get anything. You know, who knows? That's the fun thing about this whole game, and you know, and everything involved with it. That would be hilarious, and I would laugh actually. And then all they did was improve, you know, some, you know, the what do they call them again? The life improvements, quality of life improvements. Exactly, Mikey. But a bunch of new Switch owners, and you know, and even you know, old players who grabbed a Switch, you know, and are replaying it on the Switch because it's different. You know, so there's so much potential. Like I think the one thing I've learned over the years is, you know, the old adage, expect the worst, hope for the best. You know, and just kind of let it be. You know, you start getting a little too nutty on it, and you know, you almost ruin it for yourself. All right, we have two. We have that one and that one. So let's clear the center. I mean, and you know me, I'm always hoping for new building material. They let us build snowman again. And like I said, you know, no, we're getting you know, instead of a nutrient processor, we're getting a snow cone machine. You have to hunt down exotic flavorings, and they do, you know, different attributes. And we go through this again, through the manifest again. Commanding officer. And where's public? We gotta make sure we get our homie public here. Yeah, there he is, Second Lieutenant Public. Alright. We know we're in the right spot. I don't think I've gotten anything yet. This might be a one-part run. We'll try a random one later too, just to change up the environment. If we have time. Now the next thing is, when will we get it? When the tentacle cape unlocks? Will we get another expedition? Good morning, Tech. How you doing? Yeah, we're not having any luck on this one. It's like every once in a while, it's like, I'm going to give you one piece. Whoa, hey, how you doing? We haven't even gotten that yet, so that's not a good sign. And here we go. And VR2, oh yeah, when is that again? That's probably, you're right, that's probably when we'll see it. I know. Sounds good, Tech. Alright. Alright, security credentials. We're going to log in as our faithful second lieutenant public. Read the captain's log. Yada yada. Da 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 da. Words and numbers that we've already read. Hey! Back of the letter. Again, I know I keep commenting on it, but that reload time is vicious. So far, nothing though. Not a single pot to be had. Oh, that's a computer room. Alright, never mind. Don't mess up my routine. Although it doesn't seem like it's going to matter this one. I think this is going to be the one-part run. If we're even that lucky. The Last of Us? Yeah. Freaking great. We're going to get another one stuck. This one seems to kind of... There we go. Last time I got stuck in the corner. I mean, heck, how do you even keep track of all the things that you've done in this game in terms of changing it, you know, code-wise and art-wise and... You know, it definitely needs some more music. And the music it has is pretty darn good. But sometimes I feel it... Like, this atmosphere is good. But some atmospheres, I don't know. Maybe I'm just being... You know, we're in that mode of updating this, so... Might as well just start talking wish lists and whatnot. Resident Alien, yeah, that's a great show. First couple of seasons were hilarious. I haven't caught up on the last one yet. Alright, so we're back around. Yep, this is going to be... This is going to be a no-part run, it seems like. Isn't there a computer room? Yes, over here. Not a computer room, but a login room. Yes. That. And you. Wow. Not a single part. Damn. Whoa. Unless I didn't notice something, but usually it stops and freezes and... No kidding. I did not get a single part in that run. Well, very interesting. Huh. Well, we did get 3 and 3. First time I did the freighter, I got 1. But that is... What we'll do is we'll quickly jump over to the freighter. I should just... Alright, we got 200 tainted metal there, plus whatever we collected on board. Plus another 300. So, our inventory and our exo chute, there it is, okay. And this is all crud to sell at this point. Some of this we'll bring over to the freighter, but alright. Tarig, what's the goal of the game? Well, how do we explain the goal of No Man's Sky? Well, there is a story mode where you go through and you follow a story and you learn how to play the game and whatnot. It is a sandbox. There are a lot of elements to the game. There's building, there's farming, crafting, multi-tool hunting, ship hunting, weekend missions. A lot to do. So I have a hard time explaining what exactly the goal of this game is. All I can tell you is that it's a lot of fun. There's something for everyone. If you are creative at all, it's a wonderful game on a bunch of levels. The building aspect of the game is great. That's what I primarily do. And yeah, first you have to get to the center of the universe. There's planets to explore and catalog and materials to find and collect to craft and build and mine and ships and your multi-tool, which is a combination of your mining tool, scanner, and combat. Your freighter, inventory management. There's all kinds of things. It's kind of a hard game to sort of sum up. It's a sandbox. You create a lot of your enjoyment. The community is the biggest part of this game. You do what you want at any time. Like right now, I'm trying to, bring this particular save up because we're getting a new update soon, and I want to make sure that my save is, you know, fully prepared for the update. And I've been playing in creative mode where you don't have to worry about your resources and you don't die. And I was getting a little bored of it. And I was like, you know what? I want to get back into playing the game the way it was, you know, when I first got the game. Well, I mean, sort of. Sam, what is up? How you doing today? Thanks for stopping in. You know, to sum this game up, it is a ginormous universe simulation that you explore, create. You can make music, scrap ships, make money, get nanites, quicksilver. Actually, we should do the weekend mission. Because I don't have any quicksilver in the save, and as we know, it doesn't really matter as long as you have quicksilver in a save and you collect the parts. It is accessible amongst all your saves, which is pretty awesome. Let's go do a quicksilver. I haven't done a weekend mission in forever. Let's head back to our freighter build for a moment. And I'm kind of, unfortunately, I'm a little stuck on it because with the cash pin glitch doing what it's been doing, I've lost a little bit of mojo because I had a whole idea and I was just about to start on it, and as I started on it I noticed the cash pin glitch was only allowing certain things to happen, so we'll see. All right. And Tech, we'll do this in a little bit. I want to get some stuff kind of completed and, you know, actually do something today in terms of, you know, not just, what am I gonna make? Oh, newsflash. Alright, I changed here. I put this back, for now. Because I moved just to try something and I didn't want to put the weapons terminal all the way in the back end. But I was walking out here, and I walked past a character this morning, which was kind of neat. And here, as you can tell, I got bored last night, and I'm like, oh, I'll break out the bite beat. And I started a little that I wanted to add to this, you know. Maybe if Reb jumps on later, we can. You can't multiple bite beat yet. Like, you can't be in here and use a bite beat and create some, like doing like a little jam, if you will. You know, one person creates a beat. The next person, you know, creates a beat to go with that beat, and you build upon it. You know, like, so I'd build this here, then someone else would take their bite beat and, you know, add a track, and then, you know, and it could be something simple, like someone's like, all right, I just hear a in this part, you know, and they add that. And then the next person adds in a or something, whatever, you know. I'm not doing VR right now. It does work, Sam, but it's weird. It only, we'll get into that a little later. And actually, I do want to see if, yeah, I didn't get any parts. And I still have the critter in a can and 3 crates. So I have 4 parts left, I think. Or 2 crates, at least. 2 crates. and the critter in the can. What else am I missing for the freighter build stuff? I got the heater, the fluoro canister, the wriggling companion, the emergency light, the salvage crate, briefcase, furniture, industrial barrel, crew foot locker, pallet, and crew locker. I think I'm missing the large crate, the other crate, and the critter in the can, right? Does anybody know what I'm missing? I think that's what I'm missing. So I'm missing 3 parts, which one freighter run could get us if we go back and do it. So I added in a couple of rooms here in order to try to get some characters to walk across, and they do. So Target, yeah, I don't know what there's survival modes. It's an open world is a understatement. If we hang out here for a minute, we'll probably see. Like, I built this. Oh yeah, yep. See, we got a guy. I wish they'd walk a little more in the middle. Like, could be because I don't know what, but he came in from out here. And they kind of materialize and yeah, I gotta change the colors in there. Yeah, see, look. Guy came in. Haha, 2! Oh, he's gonna go a little. Oh, he's going through the center. Thank you. Not just hugging the wall the entire time. And another guy. And the 2 guys. Yes. Oh, and the bench. Thank you. And so the bench. So 4 parts. Oh, geez. So a minimum of 2 more runs. All right, so we know that adds in characters. Now, I don't want to, but I think it's the only way I can get this to work. I think this distance, and because there's a break here maybe, and I want that break, I don't want to do, I don't want to put a straight section in, but does that mean I need to add in something here, which I don't particularly want to do. But see, now when you look down, there's characters moving around. Well, I think we can get them to walk around other bases. I think. So, I mean, I would imagine if you build these rooms on terrain, that you would be able to get them to walk around. Wouldn't they? Well, yeah, the update added to bases would be nice. Just as a addable part, a buildable part. Okay, let's see here. What are we going to do? Quicksilver. See, now I know I've seen characters in here. But again, like, where do they show up? Do they show up where you are? See, because is there anybody up here? I don't see anybody. All right, now, hypothetically, I want to build another window, right? I just want to see what happens. So we're going to go into our catalog, building parts, grab our window / floor panel. All right, so it looks like I'm able to bring it back. So, all right. I don't know what's going on with that build mechanic. We'll have to wait and see. Alright, what do I want to do? We'll do some freighter stuff in a little bit. I'm trying to get my character ready. We do need the living pearl because I do need to finish that. We need 3 pearls, which we could get on this planet because it's got water. Alright. And with the incoming update, this is usually when we stop building, okay? And there's a reason. Every single update that I've ever done, the build mechanic changes. Something gets tweaked in it, something happens to it. And you know, you're right in the middle of a build, and you know, the mechanic changes, and you're like, what the hell, now what do I do, you know? Actually, how much fuel do I have? Six. Alright. I'm going to send everybody out. Alright, let's see what happens. Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, every single update, what's one of the first things I do? I check the build mechanic. I check my bases. And the reason being is an American Psycho pointed this out to me years ago, and he's the one that noted, one of the people who also noticed it, you know, back then, is that every time there's an update, for some odd reason, the build mechanic is affected. So we don't know. You know, we never know. All right, let's grab these living pearls, put in our upgrade. We'll do one more oh, and then we'll do a test, just because we're next to the planet. And I'll use it as a little testing ground for now until I can figure out what I want to build. But we'll drop down a couple of rooms and see if we get characters walking around, if they and then, you know, you'd have to figure out a way to either make it work with the shapes, skin it, you know, or something. So, alright, hopefully we got some clammage. Doesn't look like it though. We need some pearls. There we go. Armored clams everywhere. Perfect. We need like 6 of them. Oh, snap. Did I make it? I got it though, okay. How's my O2 doing? Come on. I mean, you know, the snowflake emoji. Go to your bases and get the cleaners in. Hey, Q, welcome. Thanks for stopping in today. Katrine, if you have the blueprint for the moon pool, you can wire glitch it and get living pearls. Oh, I didn't know that. All right. I forgot about... Yeah, that's right. You can, collect your stuff. That's right. It's my normal save. I tend to play it a little more restrictive in some ways. Man, this is a great planet to find in Calypso. It really is. I mean, to find a planet like this in Calypso is not an easy find. And now we have that. Efficient water jets. What else can we add in here? Not rocket boots. I should probably put that in. Translator I should put in. Alright. What's the weekend mission? I guess we'll find out in a moment, but... Is it rescue a stranded life form or something like that? I hate that one. Oh, hazardous flora. Easy. Sweet. Yeah, let's go murder some flora. The Flora Murder Mystery Tour. Nice, easy one. Wonder what kind of... I wonder if we'll get a new expedition. And it'd be nice to at least see some Quicksilver on the save. Excuse me. See what... I want the new cape. New cape is cool looking. Yeah, buddy. Oh, we gotta buy this. Yeah, I'll get the new cape. I like it. See, this is what led me to think that we're gonna get an underwater update, because, you know, the armored anemone, the strip coral, the aquatic colony, the tentacle cape. You know, these things, I was like, ooh, maybe we're gonna get an underwater update, you know? Oh, right on, Gamma. Enjoy that. Enjoy your dinner. Thank you for hanging out. Alright, is somebody hogging the... Oh, tame wild creatures. Oh, no, wait. Hold on. I may need to reload the game. Hey, look at that. No? It's showing it, but it's not showing it. Okay. So we reload the restore point. Dun, dun, dun. So what do you guys think we're looking at? Ship customization? You think where the snowflake represents you know, uniqueness and being able to make things more unique? There we go. Hey. I am aware. Still nice to see the old school, like the mix of ships. You know, we got two, the old school exotics plus mine. Brand new solar ship right there. It's a nice mix. Nice mixing. All right. Let's go rid the planet of some floral menace. Mike is also cooking awesome. Enjoy your foods. It's morning for me. It's 10:45 in the a.m. for myself, so had my coffee, got a breakfast sandwich this morning. Bacon, egg, and cheese on an Asiago. It was very tasty. A little greasy, but from one of the local joints, not a Dunkin' or a Starbucks. Those pre-made breakfast sandwiches are, ugh. Whoa, no. I don't want to go to that. I want to go to this. Excuse me. Wow, that's crazy. Look at that atmosphere there. Well, Mike, thank you for lurking and continuing to give me that watch time. I appreciate that. And I'm glad Streamlabs is actually working, what little bits I have for it. But at least I have the lurking one. All right. And because we know we need this, we're going to collect it along the way. Alright. Thank you, Q. I appreciate that. Thank you for the subscription. Everybody, 07Q for me, would you? Hopefully I'm saying that properly. Alright, let's go destroy Flora. Oh, look at the little floaty. Oh. Ah, the frisbee things. I love those. Alright, where's the... and the bouncy fallacies. Alright, where is our... There we go, there's one, I see it. What do we gotta get? 13? Yeah, this shouldn't take too long. There's another one. And... there we go. Oh! More stuff. Be neat if they, like, could choose a planet with, like, the resources that you might need as a hint. You know, like, what is this over here? That dioxide. It's a nice planet. Interesting. Definitely a bit more alien. Like the way they mixed it here. Well, I don't know if I'm underrated, though. I'm not really rated. Oh. Aha. Found you. Hiding in the rock. Oh, and the rocks have dihydrogen in them. Nice. Love is like dihydrogen. It's blue and pointy and sort of weird, but you need it to survive. Right on. I discovered this. Everyone's like, I don't care. It's usually what I do too on the weekend mission, but everyone always gets the critters. Really? Okay. We only have 4. Alright, we got 6 right now. 4, 5, and... ooh! 6. What are you? No way am I the one who's discovering all this stuff. I mean, I'm seeing base computers. But I'm in Calypso. Does that make a difference? Or is it going to bring me to whatever galaxy this happens to be in as a weekend mission? Well, we will find out, won't we? 8. Man, this got some distance on this multi-tool. Look at that. How many U away is that? Like 84? Ooh, a whole cluster of them right there. 3 more to go and we're done. Yeah, I'll do my own sweeping. Seem to be having better luck. Yeah, see, what I like about this mixture here, this is the first time I've actually been on a planet with this color scheme where I'm not like, this is really gross to look at. It seems to be separated more properly. Does that make sense? Shock, what's going on? John, how you doing? Welcome, everybody. Welcome. Thanks for stopping in today. Got that update incoming. Snowflaking. Oh, speaking, who was talking about Resident Evil? I think they left. I think that was Gamma Wolf. If you have, you gotta watch the series. It's pretty funny, actually. The first couple of seasons are great. I am snowflaking. And if you ever liked Serenity, with Firefly, the movie, I think. Was it the other way around? Serenity, the movie, Firefly, the show. I always dyslexia that. Wow, look at all this. I'm taking that. Give me that sodium. Right here for the picking. Like 100 and something out of that. 200 just hanging out there. Damn. All right. Oh, she went up to our right. I'm going to grab some of that while I'm here. One more, that's it, and we're done. Although this planet's got a lot of things on it that I need. It's got that secondary dihydrogen. Yeah, Firefly was awesome. It was one of my favorite shows, really. It's such a great show. Then didn't they like try to bring it back but with different characters and about different actors or something like that? It didn't really work. And then there's been rumors that it's going to, do a reboot, but how can you? You need everybody. You need the character from Resident Alien. I can't think of his name now on Firefly, but the pilot who was dating Mel's right hand. The badass. What was her name? And then the cute mechanic. And then one of the bald ones as his like weapons guy, whatever. Yeah, Shock. I would love to be able to afford the new VR for this. I can't just justify $500 and then realize I'm going to get sick using it and then have to sell it and get, $300 for it. So, There's somebody out there in the community is wealthy and feels like sending me one, because I had the VR for the PlayStation 4 and I'm like, yeah, this is awesome, but it's not there yet. And I hear the new PSVR is considerably better, and they've even brought up the whole motion sickness thing. Yeah, this is definitely, and again, that's just it. Like, I would love to be in VR right now and walk past this and just turn my head and look around and, be in that perspective, I'd still use a controller more than likely. Do I want it as a companion? Bloop, 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 bloop. It's pretty wacky. I love the wacky companions. Why not? Alright. We'll get them all happy first. We'll give it a treat. Make sure it's fed. And we'll ride it around a little bit. Riding on my frisbee. My floppy hat ride. Can't really, doesn't really get much in the way of height. Whoa. We got a roly-poly. I love these. This one looks like a ladybug. Exactly, John. Hey. Oh. Is that somebody being crazy? It is, indeed. How are we in a group? Goodbye. I don't know who you are. Hopefully it didn't just kill my return to the Nexus. Alright, good. Alright, I'm like, I looked, wasn't in a group. Yeah, but I don't remember anyone joining me. Whatever. It is what it is. What are you wowing there, Q? Yeah, I just, if somebody joins randomly like that, I worry when it's a PC player, because I'm like, are you doing something funky that I should be worried about, Or it's just, oh, the animation. So it's just, why am I going to you? I need to go here first. cash in, get my goodies. Alright, so now we should have some nanites. Oh, bone nuggets. That's a whole new thing. Consume. Oh, well, maybe that's some health sort of thing. Oh, for landing into the Death Star looking in. Gotcha. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's a great game. There's, again, the community by and large is really great. You know, and it's one of the things that makes this game, you know, truly enjoyable. Between the developers of the game and the community, you know, the game itself is really addicting. True, the whole building thing is pretty great. You know, if I put back multiplayer, which I will now, you know, this is a lot more alive in here. And normally friends only can join, so I don't know. And that's what I don't like about the PC stuff sometimes, because you don't know if they're messing about or... But yeah, see, now this place is jumping, you know. About to get a new update, so everybody's, you know, playing. Now these ships landing in here. People running around. It's pretty great. And again, you know, like any game, there's always one or two out there who can't let people just enjoy. It's way more outrageous than Subnautica. Subnautica is more like No Man's Sky in some ways. But Subnautica is based primarily underwater. So a lot of their stuff is underwater related. While it does have the above water stuff, you know, it's primarily based upon... I know, I've played the first two. So, John, yeah. This has a lot more going on. And actually, you know what? I heard that Subnautica had a building update, which I should probably check out. I should reinstall that game and let's get ready to add our squadron. Ooh, I just booked through a ton of nanites. Okay. Alright, we're going to have to refine some tainted metal. Got some time on those. Oh. See the loading right there. There we go. got a full room going right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe I need more frigates. I think I'm at my max, but I could be wrong. Yeah, yeah. Nanites aren't easy to come by. It's one of the more difficult currencies to get. Although there are ways to farm them, and I just don't play normal enough. I build a lot. Oh, you're gonna go outside? Thank you. All right, I'll follow you right across. That's so awesome. So they will go outside. It's just a question of setting a start and end path, I believe, for these characters. Are you going to go straight across? You've never done that before. Nope, you're going to turn. Okay, maybe it's... No. You're going to avoid the obstacle. Okay. Interesting. All right. Why is that all funky now? It wasn't before. Huh. Yeah, I'm just kind of checking out different appearances here. And I'm going to mess with the different wall styles here. Oh, hey. Color choices. Because I do want to, start altering the color around here. Now, I don't know if you can tell what we got going on here for parts on this one wall. But we got an arch. We got a hole in this wall of floors, and then the rooms are, phasing through. That's a nice reflection there. I wish you guys could see some of this. I should turn the HDR back on for the streaming benefit. Because I know it's kind of dark for you. All right, give me a second. It gets a little bloomy for me, but it's much better, I think, quality-wise for the stream. So if we hold on just a moment, I should be able to. It's going to pause. It's just pausing. And then you tell me if it's better or worse. Alright, we should be back here. There we go. Yeah, much more visible. Alright, let's get moving, shall we? Alright, what are we going to do? What are we going to do? What are we going to do? We need to... There's a lot of stuff we need to do. We need to check our other saves, too, and make sure everything's okay and, see where we are with them so that when we do get this update, it is not... there are no surprises. Yeah, but see, it gets a little bloomy. Now I'm going to... Hey, Sean, welcome. But yeah, see that corner there? It's like really, really bright. I mean, there's so much we could do. This is basically an experimental freighter, right? Um, we figured out ways to, wall things in and, create our own sort of rooms and then use the freighter rooms based off of that and fill in some gaps and, you know, kind of fumbled around with turning stuff around. Um, we can create some other levels if we want. Again, I'm trying to keep some form of negative space here, so you can look through it. And I think we're going to go more for, space station over freighter, I guess. Or it'll be a combination freighter space station. Then there's, once we finish this, then we're going to start thinking about the interior, and how we're going to make that work. Wow, it's much brighter. You're shocked? What are you shocked about there? Oh, is it a mess on Xbox? That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. The view here is continually changing. I haven't moved the freighter yet. And it's, every time I look out the front windows, it's something a little bit different. Thank you, Tech. Which ones? The ones in the front? The corner window? So there's like this set, which is sort of, I wish this was just open here in the middle, but, we're thin lined, which I might be able to do something with that, but I don't know. And then these here, there's just a bit of a fold over to try to, meet this seam here so that these two are roughly lined up together. So on the outside, you see a crossover, but it gives you a relatively open corner. Oh, and all my frigates are out. That's right. They're all out on missions. Like every one of them. I forgot about that. I'm undefended. This is so great, though, to be able to do... I wish they would just open the menus. Like, here's the building parts. Go build stuff. You know, we've shown that this is all compatible. You know, if we were just to have the build menu be the same thing across. I mean, yes, it could get a little insane, and because this thing moves, but again, we've proven that it does work. So, let's get on. So I still want to get characters walking around here, but I don't think that's going to happen. But we'll never know until I think I got to put something up here, which I don't necessarily want to do. I mean, we could test and see what happens. Yeah, it's not horrible. Alright, fine, we'll try it. We'll see what happens. If we can get some characters walking around up here, it's worth it. You know? And it doesn't look entirely horrible. It works. It's manageable. It's Prel. Anybody remember that one? That particular brand? Alright, so... And this is nice and filled gap-wise, or do I have to add in... No, we look sealed. That's good. Alright, what we'll do is we'll do the same thing that we did on the other side. We'll add in a couple of rooms in order to see if it generates more characters. And also this will add a nice little element to the wall as well. And it'll kind of keep in theme of the column. You know, we could even extend this through so that this follows around. We'll see, I might break it up with something else. Alright, now it's just a question of, will we get characters? And maybe I should turn this into some form of a... Yeah, we'll throw a refiner in there. Ooh, the hydrogen jelly. Alright, Let's see if that works. I wonder if I could put the small one there. Ooh, you know what? I'm wondering if I could put a window here. Use a small room. Snap the window down to it. But where would that end up, though? That's a question. Alright, never mind. Alright, we're not going to see anything right away, it seems, always, whenever I place it. And it's also completely random, it seems, when they show up, where they show up, how many show up. I don't know I don't know the games. Like this cat here. I'm just going to stand here. I'm not going to do anything. And it used to be a Viking, just kind of chilling here, like, yeah, I'm just going to hang out here. Yeah, going to creep people out whenever they come around the corner. Just creeping the whole time. Alright, so now what? What are we going to do? What are we going to do? What are we going to do? Let's do a test, but not in this save, just because. Alright, I got that saved for some reason. I don't remember what it is. Actually, hold on. Wrong way. So I'm thinking about closing this section off. But then we have this. I wish there was some sort of elongated window, a rectangular window that we had. We kind of do, but it would be a fold over. The concrete window, I think, would work. Actually, I should be using that. Damn it. Why have I not been doing that? Oh, I know why. Because it won't let me. It's like, yes, you have your legacy parts in your save, but we're not going to let you choose them in the cache bin. Yeah, we're going to make this a space station. I think it's more looking like a space station at this point. And then we're going to do some facade style things, I think. Get it up as wacky as we can. Right, look at the colors up here on the roof, the ceiling in there. See that wackiness in there? Like when I move, it's almost like swirling. That's pretty wild. Alright, let's do what? Let's have tech support. Hey, tech support, are you there? I'm going to go to another save tech, actually. I'm going to go to a creative save. And you're going to show us and we'll learn. And then that way, we can mess about and not worry about anything. So, where's my save button? Alright, let me get out of this save here. Quit to mode select. Yes. And... Oh, no, because that counts on the overall. Shoot, hold on. I forgot about that. We're not building a freighter in this save. No, we are not. And why is that, you ask? Because we're here, and we are not building a freighter in this save. We do not have the part count for it. We have essentially used it all up here. That's a great view right there. I want a building behind that, though. Look at that view. I need to do more work here. Although I did do a little bit of work the other day. Was it in the upper part? I added some stuff in here. Yeah, I added this little machine. This little contraption. Need to change the textures and stuff on the piping, but added some piping in here, that's right. Started an idea for over here. Added the wheel, right? The valve. Alright, let's do a color change on this here. I don't know what the heck happened there. I don't remember ever changing any of those. Hey, Chris. Actually, I deleted some things. I deleted the ring of race initiators in the bottom because I want to do something different. So I figured I would free up. But current part count is... excuse me. 11,479. Even with deleting. I just added some pipes and some other and some crates to create this little mechanical bit. You know, I wanted a mechanical room, some mechanical rooms in the middle, like this was the power plant for the city. So I did a little bit yesterday. But this is still here. And welcome, Chris. Crisscross in the house. Alright, let's go back to another save, because this is not going to work. Hopefully, this one will. Hopefully I got a freighter on this save. Let's take a look. Where's my ship? What save am I in? I don't even know. Hold on. Let's find out. Should have named it. This might be the kaleidoscope save. Indeed it is. Alright, let's go to the bug zapper. Nice. It's amazing how my city and that Enterprise are similar pound count. Yeah, but see, then with the HDR on, it makes planets like this look funky as all can be. Like, look at that right there. So you see how white the sky is for you guys? Alright, now watch this. So, the screen's gonna pause for a second. And we're gonna turn that off. And we're gonna get, now you should be able to see. Oh, Tech, we're gonna wanna do a chat again. I can hear myself in your background. Now notice you can actually see the sky. So it's kind of a tough, you know.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, I got you, Tech. So, you know, it's a tough call on the stream because YouTube doesn't really support either one very well. That just gets loud.
Ooh, that's looking nice. I hadn't actually seen where you were on the bug zapper.
Oh, yeah, I can call the freighter in here, I guess. Or you can call your freighter in here if I don't have one in here, and you can just demonstrate.
Yeah, yeah, happy to go. Let me call it in and see how that works.
So tech support's going to show us, and hopefully you can hear him, going to show us how he does circles on his freighter, I think.
Yep. Yeah, I can show you also some other things that might be interesting, but I think that's the main thing I can show you here.
Yeah. So now I'm not sure if you guys are catching...
Can you all in chat hear me?
In chat hear tech support. There's so much going on in these.
So my freighter's in near your planet whenever you're ready.
All right. Are you down on? Did you want to come and see the bug zapper?
Oh yeah, I'll come down quickly and check it out. Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, Katrine. You can hear? Okay, loud and clear. Excellent. Thank you, Rev. Pardon me. See, I want to do a larger version right here. Almost like this. This was a pain to make.
It looks cool though. It definitely looks good. Let's see.
I mean, once you get the scaffold in, it's not too difficult, but there is a bit of, you know, finickiness.
Yeah. I gotta say, I also really like how all of your things look from the outside, because they're not intended to be seen from the outside, but there's just like a very functional kind of vibe from the outside.
Thank you.
Yeah. Ooh, these are cool. Yeah, this one's awesome. I like this.
Yeah, that was kind of the culmination of the whole thing.
Yeah.
Like the original power chorus where I'm like, oh, what if I could get like, a central bit. And then the futzing around with the sizing and trying to figure out how to get that in there and centered and, the spinning part so it looked like it was combined. It wasn't like awkwardly sticking out the other side.
Yeah.
So as this rotates around, it stays within the borderline of the two base terminus that that are at the 45-degree angle.
Yeah, those are cool. They're mesmerizing. Awesome. Love it. I love it. Those are cool.
Thank you. All right, let's go and see how the circle on a freighter is done. So I'm going to fly up to your freighter.
Oh, sorry. I think I just moved it. Uh, yeah, there it is.
All right, hopefully I'll be able to...
Yeah, fingers crossed this all works.
Well, all my frigates are out on missions anyway, so my ship's feeling a little lonely.
Speaking of, since some of the people walking around your freighter are your frigate captains, do you know if you have fewer people walking around when your frigates are out?
Well, we're going to find out.
Yeah.
When we're done here, we'll go back there, and that should give it enough time to reload, you know what I mean, and have a fresh...
Yeah.
Because it seems like sometimes when I'm sitting there, like, nothing's going on, and then I'll come back and, things are moving, and then, it'll kind of go for a minute. It's tough to say, especially when you're mixing the freighter rooms and then building your own rooms with the floor.
Yeah.
All right, now we're not in the really loud environment. We'll turn this up.
Alright, so this is just a little operations room, but we'll go straight up to the bridge and show you that quickly. So we'll come over to this teleporter, and hopefully there's...
You have like
Oh, weird. That is not on my version.
So I can't get in unless...
There's another way around if that doesn't work, but so let me come back down. That's not on my version at all, so I don't know what that's about.
Or you can give me permissions.
Yeah.
And I can delete it.
Let's see. Let me give you another door here, and we'll try that.
Oh. Hello,
Good?
I don't know what just happened, but I'll follow you.
Okay.
There we go.
And you're on the, okay, good. You're on the bridge and you see it. That's the first. Okay. So, if you look back behind you, you'll see the big windows of the bridge.
Yes.
Cool. And then this room here behind you is, similarly is an outdoor space that's enclosed. So there's, two levels.
All right,
Both of these,
how did you get this open? Oh, you're
uh,
using little freighter
yeah,
rooms here.
yeah. Well, those are miniature doors that pop it open.
Okay, you're gonna have to show me how to do that.
Yeah, if I can remember. That would, this side you can walk into. That's the idea. This is the dangerous plant. So there's a bar that still stays across that, so you can't go in. The other side you can come in.
Yeah, 'cause this is giving me a whole bunch of other ideas.
Um, we'll go downstairs in a minute here, but then if you come upstairs, actually, if you just look up, so there's also rooms that are turned upside down, and so you're
Yeah,
looking into them, and plants growing out of the top of those. So there's turned. They're actually turned sideways. The rooms are turned sideways, and then the catwalks are turned upside down.
gotcha. Yeah, I'm already set up for a lot of this too, which is funny.
Yeah, yeah. I was watching that. So this part is this space is an old space that I built a while ago, and then the I'll show you the new space. You can head out. Um,
Yeah,
we're
see, I
gonna go.
like your use of the enlarged. Yeah, I got to take advantage of that, the enlarged corridor. And then how
Yeah.
are you
Oh,
keeping that open?
again, this is the miniature door. These can actually be full size doors flipped over underneath this. I can,
Yeah, 'cause this is great. Yeah. I need to do this.
and then I'll show you one other full size. The corner, which is hard to do, but is I'll show you what that looks like over here. So I'll fall down.
Ooh, yeah.
So this corner window is kind of my favorite.
Oh, I hate you. Why didn't I not think of this right here? That's freaking killer. Isn't this just a corner room?
It's a so I think with the so what it is it's three corridors. It's actually yeah one two four corridors that are snapped together at full size. And so that's a corner window corridor. And then if you come back here, you can see the uh, living frigate maturation chamber. All right, let's go look at some circles. So come back over. We'll take the second stair here.
I need to learn how to do these windows here.
Yeah, they're nice. There,
I'm
definitely
gonna tear half of my freighter apart.
not.
No, I'm serious. Like I was like, I don't want it. So this, like when you're enlarging this, how are you doing that? What are you doing for your?
So I'm setting out a using the platform, setting out a grid, and then I actually use what do I use? I use the table lamp because it's sort of a four corner thing that I feel like I can orient a little bit better when I've scaled it up,
Okay,
and using that to glitch in the large ones. The spacing gets really hard, um, and it took probably 50 or 60 glitches to try to get it to snap open. Um, some of them I couldn't get to snap open at all, and so I had to put doors in there to do it. But at least some of those are actually snapped together. So this underside, I was just showing you. This is how I opened the bridge is opened using this door here. So
okay,
this door is opening the full size bridge that we can look out of, and this is just all the underside of the building. Okay, but now we'll come over to this side. We'll go down the stairs.
uh, so you're kind of doing what I was doing, just
Yeah.
manually placing it. Okay,
Oh no. So if you look behind, this is I'm not manually placing anything. Oh, sorry. Let me rephrase that. The oversized stuff, I'm manually placing.
right. Yes. Okay.
Yeah. Nothing else. All of the flipped stuff, all the circles are snapped or glitched, but
Okay.
the full size stuff is manual place. Yes.
Okay. So yes. All right.
Yeah. Sorry, I misunderstood that.
No. 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 No worries.
Um,
Wolf, yeah, this fight is kick ass. I'm going to be stealing a few things from here.
absolutely. Absolutely. I've definitely stolen things from you, so I am happy for you to steal back.
Yeah,
Um,
those enlarged corner bits are, that's killer.
yeah. And I think now, so when I first built that, there weren't you couldn't do the options for just corners. It would turn into a corner if you snap things to it. But now that you can do the optional, you want it to be explicitly a corner, it may be a little bit easier to do that. I don't know.
Well, I'm going to play around with it.
Yeah.
So you're going to
Okay,
you'll
circles.
demonstrate one
Yeah.
of them for me, though.
Sure. Yeah, I
Yeah.
think I have space to do that. Do you want to see circles first though while we're here?
Yeah, let's do a circle.
Okay. So I'll do so if you see the supply depot over to the left of the this, oh, you're right. Sorry, now I'm looking at what you're looking at. I'm let's see here. Turn to the right.
All right, I'm standing right next to you.
Okay, well then I'll jump over by so where I was going to build it. There's already one here, and I'm going to delete it and then show you how to do it again. There's a circle here where the supply depot is.
Oh, I see it now. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, I'm going to stand up here and I'm going to camera down and watch you.
Perfect. I'll stand up next to you. So I'm not because I'm going to delete what I'm standing on here. All right. So we'll just delete all this stuff. And so the first thing is we need to get as always, just on the ground, we need to get a level wire, in this case a teleport cable.
Right,
So
this is going to be typical multiplayer thing where shit's going to come back. So
okay.
we'll deal with it as it
Yeah.
goes.
Yeah, we'll give it a try. So the easiest way to do a level wire is I'm gonna pull in freighter corridors, um, and then a short range teleporter. So I'm gonna plop this down here, and we're gonna do and I need a door. And so we'll do.
Well, I know how to get a level wire.
Okay, then I'm just gonna do it quickly. I won't walk through. Then if we're gonna do
Yeah.
that, then oh shoot. Now I can't delete this because we're standing too close to it.
Uh,
So
all right,
hold
wait.
on.
Okay, hold on. So you know my eight-sided circle in the fader I already have.
Okay, then let me do it this way. Is I'm gonna go. So we're gonna throw a. Now we got a level wire in here, and it's the same thing that we've sort of always done with the um. Delete this.
Hey, Devante.
Is we're gonna do this, and then so we do a wire glitch, and then go back to the teleport cable, and then find it. Where did I? Shoot, where'd it go?
So what part are you putting in on that center point?
I'm gonna put in. We're gonna do it entirely with the platforms. Although we could do it with pipes as well if you need to do it in a closer space.
Okay.
Um, the glitch timing has definitely gotten off.
It is
So.
wacky. I mean, I'm glad I'm not the only one. I thought I was maybe losing my mind more,
Yeah.
but all right, I'm watching, but nothing's really happening.
Yeah, I keep missing the glitch here. So.
It's because we're in multiplayer, and timing is off. There we go.
There's the first one.
Okay, now what do you? Okay. I missed a step there.
Oh,
so
okay.
you got the flat wire.
Yep, I got a level teleport cable centered right in the middle of here.
Yeah.
And then this is basically the same the Drew cipher method that we would use on bases. So we'll do that again. Is we go one over here. Let me watch your stream too to see if that's showing up. Yep, and then up one here, and then.
Okay. So you did something what I did as well, where I went up one and then got my 45.
Yep.
Okay. All right. Yep.
And then so that's the 45.
See, I'm missing one of them.
Okay. And then we delete that one. I'm gonna follow along here and see if I can see. Yeah, it's not showing.
Okay.
I don't.
I might be too far away with the camera. Hold on. Let me try and zoom in a little bit. No, like I see your center wire nub right here.
Yeah, I don't see the 45. Oh, that's a different one. That's a different wire that I wasn't using. So let me delete that.
Okay. Well, continue and just try to explain as you go, and then we'll go back to. I'll bring my freighter in and we'll try it.
Okay. Yeah. So then what's not showing on your stream is the 45, and now to fill in the other ones, I'm gonna go. Well, if I can hit that, there it is.
Yeah, I'm not even seeing the platform show up. Hold on, let me try and build camera. I was in regular camera, maybe that's a difference. Nope. Like, I'm not even seeing your part.
Oh, weird. Yeah, I don't see it on your stream.
That's so bizarre. Oh, now I see something.
Okay. Oh, yeah, now you're starting to get it. Okay.
Okay, now hold on. So, you snapped that onto the 45 wire.
No. So this one I deleted. Okay, so let me walk through how to explain this best. So, there's the right angle coming off of that big circle on the left. Yeah. Okay, I'll watch the stream here. So we have a right angle going down from the center point, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then we go to the right one, and then do a wire glitch back to the center.
Yeah.
To get that 45.
Yeah.
and then we
Well, you're up. You're to the right and up one.
um sorry, let me I'm gonna
For
say
the footy.
based on your stream. I'm gonna try and do directions based on your stream so I
Okay.
know which where we're looking. And so first we do one. Let's do it this way. We do one here that's down, um, and then to the right one. But instead of placing that, we're gonna do
Yes, the
the
wire.
wire the wire glitch back from here.
Okay. Yeah, I see what you're doing there.
Okay, and that's gonna get that 45 off the center point.
Right. Correct. That's what I was
Okay,
saying. Okay. Yep.
yeah, okay. And then to do the next one, we're gonna put a we're gonna put one. We're gonna wire glitch from just to the right of the center point.
Okay.
Um, Back down to the lower wire point at the bottom of your screen.
Shit. Now it's not showing anything. Okay, to there. So we're going from the center of our final structure out to the right. Or out down rather, excuse me, down on my
Down, yes,
screen. Yes,
down,
down.
yes,
Okay.
down.
And
Yeah.
we're just wire glitching to that point.
Yes, you're wire glitching from that point from the you're wire. So you're placing a platform to the right of the center point, and then but not placing it. You're wire glitching.
I think I know what
To
we need to do. We need to call
okay,
my freighter into the system next door, you there, talking me through as
okay,
I go so we can see it happen.
okay. Yeah, let's try that.
Okay.
I'm happy to do that. Let me just make sure there's nothing else we want to check out here on our way out. Um, yeah, sorry this isn't as
No.
exalted.
It's the game. You know, it's the
Yeah,
game. Normally we can see the part coming in, and we can't in this particular instance. It's just
yeah,
it is what it is. There's an update incoming. Do we expect any less?
yeah. Yeah, fair. Oh, I don't know if you. Oh, you can't. I don't know if you can see my. So these two little mini rooms right here behind you.
Yeah.
This is where a lot of my. Where are you? Yeah.
I'm right by the front, by the entrance.
Oh yeah. So if you look over to the right where I'm standing,
Mm-hmm.
there are. Oh, you don't see any of my people. They congregate around these two mini rooms, and they just pile up against them. There's one standing on top of it.
Oh, I don't see any of that. Yeah, crazy.
Yeah. Anyway, okay.
Yeah,
Let's
see,
get
and
you
that's what
there.
I mean. You see something I don't, and
Yeah.
I might see something, and obviously I see what you don't. Our views, our instances are different.
Yeah.
All right, so what I'm going to do is.
Oh, that is weird. That's it. I don't have a Korvax. I don't have a Korvax Vader. It's all Gex for me.
Exactly,
Yeah.
And I have a mixture of all of them when I'm on my freighter. It's just.
Oh, I have a mix on my freighter, but the crew itself is Gek. But the crew, in your view of my freighter, is all Korvax.
This game is so wacky. I love it.
It is. Yeah, it's great. It wouldn't be the same if it was
What's going on? Yeah, I'm going to try some other. I want to figure out that enlarged corner window, because that's more what I was looking for.
Yeah.
All right, what am I
All right.
in? I forget what save I'm in here. I'm in my creative save, so I'm going to fly to the next system over and call my freighter in.
Okay, I can try and dismiss mine here and see if you can call it in here.
You could do that, sure.
Okay, dismissed.
Do I even have a freighter in this save? I do. I don't know what is on this freighter, so apologies. Maybe something, maybe nothing. I may have cleared it. have no idea what we're in store for.
A corridor.
Is that
Yeah.
it?
So it is a extremely built, elegant corridor.
Alright, hold on. Now I gotta figure out where I am. Hold on. Here we are. Ah, and a base terminus.
Yep.
Alright, so let's fix this problem real quick. Since we are in creative, and apparently I haven't been in the save yet, because I've got a bunch of parts that it says I just recently acquired. And you have permissions, so I'm just going to build us a door and a corridor out of here.
Yeah.
So
Oh, weird. I'm seeing your people. Huh.
Huh.
I do not have. Let's see. No, it's interesting. Okay.
Hold on, I'll change it to group and friends, see what happens. Oh, tell me that would be...
Oh, there we go. Now,
okay.
Yep, now I got stuff. Let's see how this.
Alright, so I'm going to try here. So we're going to go... Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a platform. This is how I get my straight wire. Or what, you know, what I... It's very similar to what you do, I think.
Okay.
So, I do that. I grab a... Oh man, we're going to have to clear all our exclamation points. Grab one of those. I do that. Then I do... that. And then I do... Wait. Yeah, then I do this. Not that. Oops. There we go. Where are you? Oh, damn it. Sorry.
No worries.
Totally screwed up. There we go. Teleport cable connected. I forgot to do that. Then we do this. Why are you not doing what I want you to do?
Yeah, I'm seeing the same problem that I was having on my bridges. That.
All right, so now I've got my straight wire.
Yep. Okay. Very similar to what I do to get straight
exactly.
Wire.
So I got a straight wire, and then I would go here, get my 45.
Yep.
Right. So now I could, then take this, glitch, I could actually lose because you can't connect to that now. So
yeah, sure. Yeah, okay, so I see where we're going different. Instead of connecting that wire,
yeah. Oh,
just glitch in the part.
The part, gotcha.
Yeah.
So you keep your center wire at all times. All right,
Yeah.
I get you. I get you. That makes more sense.
So you'll need to delete that wire that you just put in. Yeah.
So now I come up here, drop that down into the center here. Where'd that wire go? There we go. And then now I glitched in that part. Okay, so
Yep.
now where do we go
Okay.
for
Now
our next angle?
yep, the part that you just deleted, off to the right, you
Yeah.
need a wire from there back to your center point.
So I'm gonna.
So just to the right, yeah, go to place, yep, and then do a wire glitch and place your wire back to the center point.
Okay, so reverse wire glitch and then
Yep,
connect to the. Gotcha.
yep,
One, two, teleport. Now I'm connecting to the center.
yep.
All right, connected.
Okay, and now go directly up or sort of away from you with a part, and then wire glitch to the end point you just created. So
Gotcha.
there, yep, and then wire glitch. Yep.
Okay.
All right, and then now to get the other angles, you're gonna go
Oh, I
off.
see. You're gonna go here and here.
Uh, yes. Yep, there
Yeah,
and there. Yep.
yeah. So it's just okay. I got it. So it's like using the floor, but without having it. Okay, I see.
Exactly.
All
Yep.
right. So now I'm gonna go here to the center point.
Yeah. You may have to now, so that you may have to delete the other wire
Oh
though.
yeah.
Yeah.
Which one is that? That's the which.
So
Where is that?
what I do is the one platform, place something, come back, delete that, then delete
There
the
it is.
wire.
Right
Yeah.
here. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. So now we put that back there. Then we carry on with the. Okay. So I'm gonna go here. There's my other angle. And then this is all I would need. This is a 16, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I could do a 32, but that would be a nightmare, wouldn't it?
It'd be a lot.
Alright, so we're going to start again here. There we go.
Yeah. Perfect.
Oh, alright. Well, what do you know?
Yeah. Super easy. Once you connect it to how the old ones are made and
Yeah.
you're good to go. Yeah. And then the other thing would be um, flipping parts vertically and upside down.
Yeah, show me a better way to do that, because the way I do it is manually, and that's just not,
Yeah.
that's not good.
That's so it's so uncivilized.
It is so uncivilized.
Okay, so the
Hold
I'll
on.
I so yeah, yeah.
I gotta delete all this crap here. Okay.
Okay, so I still don't actually have build permissions. I half have them, but it tells me it red states everything. So
Hold on. Let
um,
me try doing this here. Try it now.
it's still red stating everything for me.
Where are you? All right. Well, explain to me then. Go ahead.
Yeah, yeah. I think it's the only way. Okay, so the way that you're gonna do this is you're gonna the easiest way. So there is a way to do a flip a wire entirely. There's a good video by that Pharaoh has that shows how to do that.
I'm sure Chris
Um,
Cross has some good wire techniques
I'm
too.
I'm sure as well. The easiest way to get to get a so I think the way that I've done it is getting a 90-degree wire, so turning a floor vertical and then turning the floor vertical again will get you an upside down. But let's just start with turning a floor vertical.
Okay.
And so you'll need a corridor, or two corridors stacked on top of each other. Uh, Yep, and then one on top of that. Oh, not a stairs. Just build. You can build straight on top of it. It'll snap
You,
to its top.
Yeah, I don't always seem to have luck with that, so I put stairs.
Oh, all right.
Okay, now what?
And then
Oh,
you're gonna
wire.
need,
You're gonna teleporter
yeah, you're gonna need a teleporter and a door.
and a door. Gotcha.
And you're gonna need to actually glitch into that door spot. So you probably want to
Yep.
put the door else, yeah, on the side is usually where I put it.
So we're gonna exchange that door for a teleporter.
So we get put. So if you put the teleporter at the back of the first floor,
What do you mean at the back of the first one? Oh, at the
sorry,
back side.
yeah, on the back side. So,
Okay.
um,
So all
it,
right. So hold on.
yep,
So teleporter at the back of the first floor corridor.
yeah, but where the door is now. So you're gonna do a UAG from the door to the. Oh yeah, okay. I forget how you do it. Where you pick it up. Yeah,
Yeah. Sometimes it just. Oops.
yeah.
Although I should put an extra one out because this is being funky. Okay. Yes. Now what?
Okay, so you got a teleporter in there now. Yep. Okay.
Yeah.
And so now you want to go from the. Let's do. Uh, do the. Whoa, what am I doing? Okay, so from do a wire from the front. So door,
Door
wire.
reverse wire glitch to, yeah,
Yep.
I got you down to the teleporter. I think I
I
see
would
where
do.
you're going with this.
Okay, there's depending on how you do this, you flip it different ways. That's where I was
Okay.
going through. Yeah. So sometimes it'll turn it towards you or away from you, depending on the order that you do this.
Yeah, but you could easily do that, switch that with a light cube
Uh,
and turn the direction, yeah?
no.
Light floor, light, yeah, for with a light
Oh no,
floor.
it's not. It's not rotate. Well, I'll just go ahead and do it this way, and then you'll see what I
Okay,
mean.
all right.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm connecting it to that, yes?
Yes.
Okay, connected. Now what?
And then go to the front of the first floor, and
Yeah.
then and
Oh, a
wire
door,
glitch.
yeah, door,
Yep.
door to wherever that connection point is. Right there. Then delete this one. Now we can delete the corridors, yes.
Yeah.
And now we should be able to then straight up, yep, nice. But that gives
And
us a different height profile too, I see.
yeah, and then so to
So
move
then
that.
you would have cut it with a, yeah, I know how to do that, yeah.
Yeah.
You put a room, a corridor, but doesn't that sync it as well with the
Oh,
door?
so what I do to bring that down is I just do pipe. So I do platform to pipe, and
Oh,
then
okay.
go down one, and then do pipe to platform.
Okay. I see what you're doing. Okay, that's good.
Yeah. And so what I was saying is, so the way you did it flips the bottom towards you.
Yeah.
If you do it the other order, where you go first floor back to teleporter, and then second floor down to first floor, the wire is the other way around, and the top of the platform is facing you.
Gotcha. All right, so now we'll do the other way. So that way is doing it with the door on the back first, first floor first.
So the teleporter, I think, will always go, unless you're flipping it all the way over. The teleporter will always go on the back of the first floor.
All right, so let's do this again. So we're gonna go. We're gonna go corridor, corridor, right? Then we're
Yep.
gonna go door to first floor, yes?
Uh, Door to teleporter on the back of the first floor.
On the back of the first floor, just like we just did it.
Yep.
Okay. Damn it. You know what? Just in case. Okay. And so I can do that. All right, we got one on the first floor.
Okay, now go first floor wire glitch back to the teleporter.
First floor back to the teleporter.
Yep.
Got you. All right, oops. So that's our straight line there. I see what it's doing. Yeah, I see what you're doing.
Yeah.
And then from the first floor top down wire glitch, yes?
Yeah. And then second floor to first floor front.
From the front, yeah. Okay, yeah, I got you. And now we can delete everything. And we should have the front. Okay.
Yeah, perfect.
And then you just go actually, it's just to keep that there. Always good to have a backup.
Yeah.
Just in case.
Yeah. I'm with you on that. I have pipes. I don't know how we do anything without the bubble pipe.
So you go down one here.
Yeah, that may be two down to get it. Yeah, I think two down is probably what you want. So one and then glitch it below that.
But I don't want to glitch it this way because it'll come in flat. So I want to bring it out like that.
Oh, no, yeah, sorry. I meant go now. So you're going to build one down and then go back and do a UAG from the pipe to the platform.
All right, here's my pipe. Yep. There's the first one. Now I'm doing what?
Okay, so build one pipe. Is it below that?
Yeah.
And then now grab the platform.
Yeah.
And then UAG. So then store that. Grab the pipe.
Yeah.
And then place it below that.
Below here, yes.
And now go pipe to platform.
Darn it.
Yeah, I feel you, man.
Okay, all right, perfect. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's much cleaner.
And then sometimes, like, if you wanted to do a tiny bit more down, like, I will often go to pipe to
block.
Pipe, yeah, pipe to light box.
Yeah.
And then light cube back to pipe, or just go light cubes. Light cubes will work, but they're not the right spacing. The bubble pipes are the right spacing to always get it in the center and get things snapping.
Yeah. Yeah, because the snap point's in the middle of the thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
And just the way it meets in the middle and the... Hey, quiet comment. What's going on?
And there are also the spacing on the pipes will then also get you exactly on the edges and exactly on the corners.
Yeah, no, that's nice. Yeah. That works really well. All right, so one more time. So now if I wanted to do this side, what I would have to do is I would have to grab the corridor, stack it, grab a door or two just to have them. Actually, let's do it all anyway, just to put them there. So we can see, and we've got extra ones. So the first thing we're going to do is we're going to grab that. We're going to go to the back. We're going to not do that. I'm going to replace this door with the short-range teleporter. Then we're going to take this door and we're going to reverse wire glitch to the teleporter. Now we're going to take the front door of the front of this.
You're gonna need both fronts.
What do you mean? Oh yeah, wait. No. Yeah. Well, no. I just connected this front door to the teleporter. Correct?
I think so. But you need the door to not be there because you're gonna come do it. Oh, sorry. What? Let me. And then maybe I didn't follow what you actually did. So you just go ahead. You know what you're doing. I wasn't paying attention.
I don't know what I'm doing, but we're gonna try.
Yeah.
And we'll see what we get out of it.
Yeah.
There we go. We come down here. Drop that in there.
Oh yeah. Now I see what you're doing. Yes, you were correct. Yeah.
Now we delete all of this. And then we drop in that. Oop, I should have deleted that door.
That is the weirdest glitch, because then you also can't delete the door again.
Yeah, I know. It's such a bizarre... And then we take that, and we wire glitch it to that, which gives us that.
I've gotten myself into some problems with putting a door in the wrong place using the cache pin on a planet, and then I can't get another freighter part to snap to it, so I can't delete it at all.
I don't know what's going on, but yeah, see, we have an open corner here. That's the only downside.
Yeah, so you can same thing. You can nudge it left or right as well
with a cube,
or a cube.
Yeah. Okay. If you just wanted to cross that over, but that's much cleaner. I need to destroy my freighter and start over now. This is much cleaner, much more accurate.
Yeah. You could also use the same thing to get a 45. So if you wanted to instead of nudging that, if you wanted to put a 45-degree angle in there in the corner, you could do that too.
How?
So you would drag the ends of the wires that you have now. You would just drag them across, and that should do it. Oh, the other thing you can do, so if you actually just extend all of those behind it so that they go one past.
Yeah.
So that probably is the easiest, is just go to extend all of those. I think that'll actually make it a pretty clean corner, both the two walls and the floors.
Yeah, but then you have the stick out portion.
Yeah, so.
I mean, you could cover that, but.
Yeah.
And make that, because it does look kind of neat actually on one side.
Yeah.
But that does give you a nice sharp corner. Okay, now to flip something upside down.
This is going to be a little bit more complicated. So if this doesn't make sense, you should watch Pharaoh's video. It will be a lot clearer from that. But we're basically going to use similar to the last setup. Let me start with two ways to do this. Is one, you can do exactly what you did, but on one of the walls that's already flipped. So the walls that are flipped 90 degrees.
Yeah.
You can do the same thing you just did.
Oh,
and flip another 90 degrees.
I got you. Yeah. So I would
Or
throw on the corridors and do exactly what I just did and revert in that order. So I
yeah.
would do this. I will do it. I will demonstrate it.
Okay.
So 1, 2, and now if we look at it as the back side here, so we'll throw on our doors. So we can see a little bit better too. That's the other reason I add these. There we go. And now we're going to take our... I just need a way to do it. Do you know what I mean? If this
Yep.
is going to do it, you don't need to be all complicated.
Yeah. Yeah. That's what I figured. It's easier to do something twice than to do two different things.
Exactly. So we
Yeah.
got that. So we'll replace the bottom one here with that. We'll put that in there so we can see a little bit better. We will then go from here to here. And then we will go from here to... Did you not make it? You did not make it. Okay. So first, we got to make sure that that makes it there.
Yeah. That's the one thing that not only are the glitches not landing, but it's happening in a way that's hard to tell if they landed or not with the wires because they're not always showing.
Yeah, the game is just crazy as usual.
Yeah.
All right, so now I should be able to go from here.
And by the way, the corridors as they are now upright make pretty cool towers.
Yeah, I know. I was just looking at that, and especially even if you thin them out a little bit too. What's going on here? What, are you kidding me? Something funky going on. Hold on. I had the wire. I connected it. I swear I did. Teleport cable. Boom, right? Supply pipe connected there at the door. Teleport cable here. Built. Alright, you better work this time.
You
All
tell
right.
them.
Or did that... Or just make sure that deleting the door didn't do something. I mean, it shouldn't. There we go. You're about to exclaim?
I was saying that. So this you can also do with pipes. Um,
You just
I
bring them over and...
Yeah, so the same sort of thing where you UAG from a pipe to a teleporter and then go up and down. Anyway, you're doing the same thing with a pipe. I tend to twist the wires more often when I do that, but it's
Yeah.
totally possible to do.
Well, this is all I need, really,
Yeah.
I mean, that works perfectly, and then if I want to, bring this in tighter, I can, or if I want an overhang, I leave it,
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's perfect. Thank you. That makes more sense. I kind of knew where you were going with all this just from my learning the circle bit,
Yeah.
the eight-sided circle. I just couldn't figure out, I didn't lock in that other angle, which,
Yeah. Yeah.
now I see how that works, because you have that it's just like the other, like
It's
you said,
exactly it. Yep. And you
yeah,
can also do this. You can also do the circle with pipes as well if you're in a tight space. It's a little more finicky, but it's totally possible to do it with pipes.
yeah. Well, no, that is super, super helpful. Thank you very much. The other thing I
Okay.
just need to figure out is enlarging and opening those corridors up because
Oh
that
yeah. Yep.
that is
Yeah.
definitely something I
Okay,
want to
let's see
do.
what's on it. Um, okay, so large corridors, let's see.
So you use the lantern,
I use the lantern just because the
that's
table lamp just because
table
it's
lamp.
something it's scalable and it's got four corners.
Oh,
So
I
I
see what you got. Okay, yep, that's a good idea. Yeah, so you can kind of
um
guess
yeah
your reference on your horizontals and everything. Yeah.
yeah, and so this is actually if you zoom down into it, you can see through it. So if you get your build camera
Oh yeah,
down
yeah,
into the,
yeah. The camera glitch. Yeah.
yeah, so that's what, and I use that to get it exactly in the center points.
Nice. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna start using that. Thank you.
And then the platforms, so the large. So one thing I would do is I would actually move up a level, just because it will um, it'll get weird. It's easier, so you're not like having to deal with the build limits at the
At the
floor
bottom.
level.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. All right.
So I
So,
would come up one or two, and then the spacing is the same as it is. So it's three times. So it's going to be um, so what I normally do is I put out a grid. So I go one, two, three, grid,
yeah.
and then delete the in betweens.
So you're using the center of the three. So it'd be here. You'd have a cross for each one, really. That
Uh,
that would be your
no,
center point, wouldn't it?
there's going to be two empty spaces between each one.
Two empty between each one.
So there's okay. So yeah. If you have a cross there, I don't know if you can't see my build stuff here. So it go over one, two, three, and then delete the middle two. I don't know if that made sense, but I think there was one too many.
One too
But
many.
yeah, anyway, it'll become pretty obvious when we do this, but um, the just so you don't get confused as to what your where the other one goes. Yeah. Okay.
All
So
right. So
then,
does it look like that?
yeah, that'll be good. Yep.
Okay.
And then scale. You've already scaled up the table lamp. You
Yeah.
have a glass corridor ready to go.
Well, I've got the table lamp here, right in the middle. Okay.
Don't put the table lamp there yet because that's gonna get
Yeah.
covered. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So, all right. So from the center out, I'm going one, two, three, and then
Yeah.
I'm
So
gapping.
yep.
Okay.
So I would actually, you have a cross there. I don't usually have a cross. I just have just that center platform because you're going to put one on the center platform and then you're going to put
Okay.
another one on your outer platforms.
All right. So that's
Yeah.
what I should have.
Yeah. The only other thing is that sometimes having a cross like you did have,
Yeah.
the floor has lines that
Hey,
intersect
Christopher.
when you connect things.
Okay.
So if you actually go in close onto your platform, you can see that there is a center point, but if you
Yeah.
actually want to get a line, so snap something next to it, and you can see a line will show up.
What do you mean? Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. The center line. Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, exactly. So
Yeah.
that can be helpful if you do want to make a cross to get a better. Um,
Right.
yeah.
But yeah, no, it's
Uh,
pretty. If you can ever get this one, because it gets so shiny and bright.
Yeah, and the other problem is if you get it exactly right, sometimes you actually the cursor plops through it.
Yeah, because there's that weird little gap in it.
Yeah. Um. So that's the setup, and then you just um
So now
do you
I'm
do a UAG scale glitch from a glass corridor.
but okay. So standard. Okay.
It
So I'm.
depends on what you want to do.
Oh, yeah, yeah, true. That I get. That I would imagine.
Yeah.
So we're gonna go in the center of this,
Yep.
which is impossible to see, but all right. I'm just gonna do it quick, like so bright.
And if it drops down in, you know you're actually in the exact center,
Yeah, exactly.
which is probably not what you want. You want to get it so it's not dropped in the middle, but
Yeah,
that's a
it's difficult.
yeah, it's a I went back and forth on whether I wanted to try and drop them all in the center or whether I wanted to get them a little bit out of it.
Yeah. All right. Okay. So there we go.
Okay, so now the easiest way to open this up is to just grab a regular sized door
Yeah, and drop it on.
and just snap it, and it
Right.
should snap.
Yeah, but it doesn't look that great.
Uh,
So,
so what I say is that's how I've done them sometimes. The other thing you do is flip over a normal sized door or put a miniature door in the right spot.
okay. So hypothetically, oops.
And this is one where I was definitely aided by Jucifer. I'm not sure which one he does, but is that the mini door using a scaled down um, sticker is a fantastic option.
Okay. Yeah, I know Beeble in the beginning was doing that when we first got the freighter stuff,
Yeah,
and I used it. I didn't really get into it at first,
yeah,
so I kind of, geez Louise. Yeah, when it drops in, you know it, and it's bright
yeah.
here. Damn it. Okay. Oh, that's not what I wanted.
Oops.
Oops.
I mean, that could be cool too, but
Yeah,
that's
I mean,
something else.
yeah, exactly. We can find a use for that.
Yeah, like all good mistakes.
And I'm not trying to be super perfect or anything. It's just for practice purposes here. Damn it. Glitch timing is a pain. All right. Why did it give me that again?
Oh, weird.
I could have sworn I picked. Did I? Am I like? I'm not that stoned. Um, no, I picked a freighter glass. I know I did.
Yeah. I don't know, man. It's doing weird stuff.
Yeah, and look, that's what I have here.
Yeah.
All right, so I got that. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Something going on with the freighter building.
Yeah. I mean, I think there's probably something going on with all the building, but yeah, the freighter building is definitely doing some weird stuff.
But you saw, I just had the corridor, right?
Yep.
And I put it into the cache. All right, now we get the room. All right, what the hell? You're making no sense, game. All right, now what are we doing? And now I forgot what I was doing. Oh yeah, now I
Uh,
remember. I remember now. I remember. So you.
so the way that I do the doors is putting in a normal size door, and then that opens it up so that I can, uh, and gives me the right spacing to drop a mini door in its place, and then delete the full size door.
Yeah, because that's a halfway point on that. So what was that again? I'm sorry.
Oh, I was saying what I so there's the two options. One, you can try and get the spacing exactly right for them to merge perfectly, um, or you can drop doors on both, place them close enough, and then drop doors to open them to each other, but drop many doors to open them to each other.
Huh.
I don't know if that made sense, but
No, but I could see just flipping this right here. So I would just actually drop another corridor down on this.
well, what? So if you wanted to just flip the door, probably the easiest thing to get the flipped door of the normal size in the exact right place is just to get a flipped wire and then uh, and then wire glitch it into, or teleport cable glitch it into there upside down.
Hmm. Yeah, because that doesn't work for me. Like that door sitting there doesn't work.
Yeah. So if you place the other option is place the full size door and then go look on the inside, and
Yeah.
you can see that the break in the floor is exactly where you would put the uh so basically right. No, I'm trying to walk around and show you, but there's an exact spot on this line where you would put the a mini door and then delete the original full size door.
Yeah, I can't get into that right now.
Yeah.
I'm totally lost as it is. Yeah, because when you start enlarging these things, it gets a little crazy.
It's definitely crazy. There's no doubt about it. It is not normal. Um, the other thing that you may have seen is that, so you can see that there are big gaps in, like, because it's not snapping to things, and so there's openings that look weird. I cover those up with other rooms,
Yeah,
um, but it does add to the bulk of the whole thing. They are
right.
very bulky for the space that you get.
Yeah. Well, no, I know, I would have to skin a lot of that, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Much
yeah,
like you're talking about by hiding in it. So I build a lot of this stuff, like the floor,
yeah,
much like you had it, exact.
yeah, yeah,
Very, very similar, in fact. Because then you would just use this to skin the outside so you couldn't see certain
yeah,
things, or, take that and now you have your floor for your interior, and then, bring that up and blah, blah, blah. I would probably start with the part. I don't know, let's start with a box of platforms and then try to figure out where that would fit in the midst of all that. Yeah, I'm going to play with that. It's a good idea.
yeah.
It's weird, though, that this is... Alright, finally got the glass in there for some reason. We're having an issue with the other one. So that turns corner on its own. And then knowing your spacing, so you would flip that door and that door. And then, so it'd be a gap. This would be our new center point for the next one.
Yeah.
1, 2, there's our, yeah, just like the floors, okay. So, yeah, okay. And then, so now we would use this as our center point. Although now you lose your center point.
Yeah, the center points get swallowed pretty quickly for not keeping track of them.
Yeah. Because then you would want to go from there to there, gapped. So I would probably throw in a light cube here to retain my center point to drop it, you know what I mean?
Mm.
So, and do these snap connect to each other when you, no.
If you get them just right, they do. But
Really?
of the like 4 or 5 that I have on my freighter, only 2 of them are like naturally snapped together. The rest are very close and then opened using miniature doors.
Okay.
But yeah, so now that you see that, you can, if you throw a door on that one you just built,
Mm-hmm.
it will open up to the one next to it pretty cleanly, but not exactly. Yeah, there you go.
It's a height difference too.
Yeah, I think that what that probably this slight difference in height, it probably means one of those, your second one, was actually slid inside the part when you placed it.
Mm-hmm.
Because it looks like it's centered well, it's just low. So my guess is it.
Might have, yeah, slipped into that spot.
Yeah. Um,
Yes?
the other way that you could do this to try and avoid that slip in, which I haven't tried because I didn't the cash pin didn't wasn't available when I was messing around with it, which is um, to cash pin from a platform back to a normal like metal floor
Mm.
that has a grid on it that you can get exactly right and doesn't have a hole in the middle.
Yeah. That's a good idea. Ow. Yeah, see, but if you could, flip those doors, which I remember doing that before in the beginning when we first got it, and I was, it was new, and I remember people doing some stuff with that. But yeah, see, that would be, without that door there, and then you raise this floor up, bing,
Yeah.
bing, bing. Oops.
Well, also, I was going to show you some other little tips for this, but I can't actually show you anything because I still can't build. But hopefully, once the update drops, I can come back and actually do some
I'm
building
telling
with
you,
you.
it's been freaking frustrating, my friend. You
Yeah, but
know,
to me it is a little frustrating, but it's also since I know it's an indication of things
to come.
new things
Yeah,
coming. Like, but okay, I'll tolerate it.
yeah, yeah. I agree. Let me go up maybe one more. There's that gap there. Yeah, it needs to go up higher.
And I think for my floors, instead of having this one platform down the middle, I'll shift it so it's two with the split right down the middle.
That makes more sense. Yeah. So how would you get that? You were just
Uh,
halfway your platform.
I would do a platform to pipe, go over two pipes, and plop another one
Okay,
down.
yeah, yeah, it's okay. Jeez, so much craziness. Well, I could go this cube to pipe, right?
You could do cube to pipe, but you'd have to step the cube to the side so you got the pipe in the center.
All right, you know what? We're just gonna do this. So platform to pipe. Then pipe over to.
Yeah. Or probably that's probably one too many. It's probably place one pipe and then UAG the second one.
Yeah, the second one. There we go. Yeah, that makes more sense.
Yeah.
Perfect fit, perfect fit. And we could
Yeah.
go up a little higher even. Nice. Some really, really awesome freighter glitch building tips. Thank you for demonstrating. Show, well, at least
Abs-
trying to demonstrate, but the game, of course.
Absolutely. It's always fun to come and talk stuff.
And then
Yeah.
that fills in some gaps. And then I'll just do my usual, okay, now that I've got those basic things, I'll add
Yeah.
whatever I need to
Yeah.
add to it. But
Yeah.
no, that's a good one. The pipes, and it's like I forget more than I know, too.
Yeah. I know because I've seen you do some of this stuff. I'm like, I think he's just forgetting because he knows how to do that.
I know that's a crazy thing. It's like I've done all this stuff so many, but that's a thing, and then things change, and then you're trying
Yeah.
new things, and then as you're working with the new things, you're forgetting some of the old stuff you're doing, and
Yeah.
it's like that's what there's a reason I have three hammers. I forget I have one,
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
and then I'm like, and then I put it somewhere, in a drawer, wherever it ends up, and you're like, you go and you buy one, and then you're going to do your project, and you're going to grab something else, and oh,
Yeah.
wait a minute, there it is,
Yeah.
buried under another thing.
Yeah. And in No Man's Sky, you've got like 40 different hammers.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's Saunders. Hold on one second.
Oh dear. I feel like he's left me in charge. This seems dangerous.
No, sorry about that. Just had a real
Yeah.
quick one. So yeah,
I was,
this is great because actually it's almost see, it's just a little too high.
yeah, I think you're thinking the same thing I was that you could make the floor right at the level of the top of the doors,
Uh-huh.
but
But then
it's
what's the point?
just a little high.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
yeah,
just a little higher than you would want it to be.
yeah. The total height I would want here would be the floor to be level with the split right where the window starts,
Yeah,
or at the crease where that red just starts, where the clips are.
yeah,
Damn it, you do know now I need to destroy a good portion of my freighter.
Well, better now than in another 2 weeks, right?
This is true. Now, did you notice anything with the supply depots? Like, I can only build 3. Can you get more out of that?
Oh yeah, yeah. I was able to place 7. I think it was just when I was trying to place the scaled supply depots, I was missing the glitch. Like,
Is that what it
pro
is?
yeah, like 70% of the time I missed the glitch. Eventually I
Okay.
got it. I
See,
just had to keep
that's,
doing it, doing it, doing it.
and I mentioned that. I mentioned that. I'm like, I
Yeah,
was wondering if I'm just missing the glitch and then it reverts back to it.
yeah, yeah,
And then I got to start the whole freaking process over again. But some parts, for some reason, like the floor, I can cache multiple times.
yeah. I wasn't able to do the scaled supply depots more than once on any of them.
Oh,
I had
really?
to, yeah.
Oh, so I can't do scaled more than 3.
No, sorry. I wasn't able to do more than one at a time. I had to
Oh,
restart the.
restart the process over and over
Yeah.
again, repin it every
Yep.
time you missed.
Yep. Exactly.
Okay, so I can do what I want to do with that portion of it. Okay.
I'm pretty convinced you can.
All right. I
So
need to do. See, now my freaking freighter windows are pointless. This is, why didn't I not think of like just enlarging this crap? I know why, because of freaking the opening the ends of it.
yeah,
That's the pain in the butt part is.
it is the pain. Yeah.
So
Yeah.
we need to practice flipping our door,
Yep. Or
basically.
or doing mini doors. One of the two.
Well, no, because I could set up regular corridors off of this door
Yep.
and flip it that way.
Exactly. That's how I have flipped. That's how I flip the wire is
Yeah.
because you're in the right place because since it can snap that door. So, one thing to remember, for some reason, um, only the corridors that so if you full scale a room,
Yeah.
you can't snap a door to it, but if you full scale a corridor, you can.
Okay, so rooms don't take doors.
Not when they're full size. They do at about they still take snapping doors at about 2/3 size.
Yeah.
I mean, not
I
2/3
noticed
of
that.
full. Yeah.
I noticed that if you shrink it down just a little bit, it would take something. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
But
yeah. So then here, I mean, I'd have to do every single freaking one of these doors, which means you'd have to. So 1, 2, 3.
well, it should. So you can.
One door should.
Whoa!
What happened?
I just got you disappeared.
I disappeared. Yeah, we are no
Yeah.
longer in. We're no longer
Your
in group.
yeah. Your freighter has left the system, and I am in my ship.
Odd.
Yeah. Oh, but it's still telling me you're building. That's weird. We're not in a group, but it's still telling me you constructed an exterior platform.
All right then.
Yeah. Well, let me see if I can what we can do here. Uh,
Yeah, see, that's even a little too high. And it's not centered.
no, you're not even showing on available sessions to join at this point. So I think that's multiplayer just totally kicking the
Crashing out.
bucket.
Yeah. Which has got to mean something.
Yeah.
I mean, okay, so what is the average time of an emoji to an update? Do we know?
Oh, I don't know. I don't follow that very well, so. I would assume that I think Beebs this morning said something that his anticipation was the 22nd.
The release of the VR?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, this is where I would want this. And actually, I'd want to go one lower probably. But no, that's pretty good. Because it gives that reinforcement to the window on the lower ledge. You could even tuck it in here and bring that in.
Mm.
You know what I mean? Just take just take that light box.
Oh, if you tuck one side though, it pops the other side because you can't overlap the platforms with because if you
Oh
overlap the
yeah, yeah, yeah,
yeah
yeah. The thingamajiggy happens. Yep.
yeah.
Yep. All right, but what is okay? So that's that one there. What if we do that level? Yeah, that's. Mm, yeah, upper level. Gotta check though.
Mm-hmm.
Then you'd have to do that here as well. You'd have to do it separately. Because now you're down the center of this one as you come along. This one
Yeah. So
turns, so you have to, yeah, you have to,
I basically made a choice of which one I wanted to be perfect and which one I wanted to have overlap because I
yeah,
couldn't figure out a good way to
yeah,
get them both.
yeah.
I
Well,
think on
you,
mine, one side just has a huge overhang on the outside to make it happen.
yeah. Well, you could, yeah, because this would overlap, and then you'd have that problem again where,
Yeah,
yeah,
the bar.
yeah, because of the bar.
There are ways you can get rid of the bar with a
I could
upside
flip a, yeah,
down
I was just gonna say I could flip
a
a,
mini door.
a mini door, or in this case, we could hide the door because it's just underneath the,
Yeah. Yep.
Well, there's some great, great tips. This is gonna, now I gotta go back to my freighter and go, okay, what do I need to destroy? The whole front, all those windows are gone.
Yeah, well, I actually like some of those windows, even though I do love these oversized windows here. Like I like some of your little windows because they're different.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. But, ooh, yeah, then you would have that issue. But yeah, no, this is, once we get these flipped, that takes care of the door issue. And then we have a nice clean walkthrough. Yeah, this is much better. Much, much better. Now we know how we can deal with a lot of this stuff. So, and we can still do our goofy manual placement stuff when we need to.
Yep. Yeah. Oh, one thing that I might add. So the uh, you might be better off. Let's see. Did you? So there's two different snap points. There's one the snap point that comes off of the door that will
Mm-hmm.
get you perfect to snap the door.
Mm-hmm.
But you might actually be better off building your floors snapping to your original grid. That way you can snap it back into the rest of your freighter better.
Yeah. I'm just, at this point, just goofing.
Yeah.
So you would have to start, this is a second story start, though.
Yeah. But one way or another, you're like the your grid is still snapped to the rest of your freighter grid. Like
Yeah.
the whereas the doors are going to be slightly off
Right.
because they're snapping to your free placed enlarged pieces.
Correct.
So what I usually do is I'll place the door and get it flipped based on that snap point, but then the interior floors are snapped to the original grid. Yeah, I see I'm watching the problem right in front of me now. Because those are the two different snap grids that you have. Is one from the door and one from the.
Yep. Shoot. All right. Well, that's good. I think I've gone. Yeah, I'm 4 hours in.
Yeah,
All
and
right.
I'm not seeing you at all anyway, so I'm gonna jump off as well because
Alrighty.
definitely the multiplayer is not gonna come. But it was a pleasure as always.
Yep. Thank you very much. This
Look,
is going to change my freighter building completely.
excellent. Been a pleasure every time, and good luck with that.
Well, thank you.
All right,
All right.
and
Thank you, tech support.
thanks chat. It was fun.
All right, y'all. That's pretty great. We learned a bunch of stuff today in a very short period of time, which is good. So now we know some basics. I'll play around with this and we'll come back next time and whenever that may be, depending on my work schedule. And we'll tear apart my freighter and start over. So yeah, that's going to be interesting. And we'll try and figure out a way to actually have some characters, maybe, coming in and out of here, since that's always one of our goals, is to do something along those lines. And we could center that, but we're gonna go goofy with it. Just want to see if this, kind of thing will work. And then we'll add a platform out here. Put that back into place. Hopefully it'll just be what we need. Are we going to get it in the right same spot? Probably not, but we'll give it a shot. But that's, all those tips from tech support today, man, that's, and actually it's going to I'm going to go space station with this whole freighter design. I'm going to keep some of what I have, but I'm going to try and integrate what we just learned. So I'm going to try and do a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. Oops. And now I'm stuck in the middle with you. See if I can get saved with my autosave. I doubt it. It's probably going to be like, nah, you're done. Yep. All right. So, on that note, we're not getting out of here, are we? No, we're stuck. We're stuck. Or are we? Ha ha! No, we are not. Darn it. Alright, so we want to be way out of the way of that. Yeah, the height difference you can see right there. Yep. See, two different heights. What's up with that? That connects to that one. Well, guys, this gets a little wacky, though, doesn't it? Coming off of that. So we'd have to probably throw in some build parts to cover some of that bit. I mean, this here, you know, just stacking these, but we could also just, you know, cover it with other platformy bits. All right. Just, yeah, that's the height. But what if, hold on. I forget our pipe scenario here, but we'll try to remember it. Okay, so then that would have to go up. Well, wouldn't necessarily have to, but I think it looks better. is it? 1 or 2? 2. Okay. I'm like, yeah, I should get going. I do have to work tomorrow. Should do some sort of work related, or other related things. Alright, so if I come through here and I do a split maybe, boom boom, but then I'd have to, yeah, because you're what, halfway? Yeah, I don't know. I'll mess with that. I think we might be able to make it work. Take care, Wolf. Alright, guys. Again, thank you to tech support for showing us some of his freighter tips and tricks. I will be using a bunch of it, but for now, this has been me, you know who, here at Action Pants Gaming, wishing all of you out there in the No Man's Skyverse a little bit of love, peace, and starship grease. Thank you all for your time. Until next time, take care of yourself.